Okay, should be live. Just give me a sec. Just audio. Let's bring
This
the game
scenery is
home.
wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. So, got a new update. That's exciting. Let's just double check that the mic is working okay, because this game always seems to have issues. Let's see. Just bring it up just to listen in for a sec. Hey, Crystal! Testing.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Okay. Sounds
This
okay
blade.
for now.
It is the last link I
I'll put
have
the
to the
normal
land of my
pinned
birth.
comment up because Genshin always seems to mess with my mic a little bit. So, please count if my mic starts having issues. Me, if my mic starts having issues. And let's pin that. There we go. Cool.
There are leaves around,
Cool.
and I know just the tune to
Let's
accompany
do
them,
dailies
if you wish
first.
to hear it.
Oh, we've got also mail. So we've got these two to claim them. I think we've got a new code as well, but I'll redeem that later, I think. I haven't looked it up.
Once, there was a glorious king.
No. Use that. Test runner characters. New Nahida story, yes, and then a new area to explore. Still haven't explored the last area yet. Oh dear. Oh, commissions are at the top now. Okay. So, set all my commissions to be in Inazuma just to make sure I don't accidentally activate anything, just in case. But yeah, let's go do these dailies and then we'll look to try and pull the heater. Yeah, it's kind of annoying because I planned out like I'd be putting on Ganyu's banner, but I was
Time to
under
go.
the assumption that Ganyu's would be out first since they normally have the new characters out first. But yeah, I got that mixed up. I'm gonna go for Nahita, and any spare calls will probably go towards Ganyu. Although saying that, it's Carver that I really want. It's just a choice between the banners. Oh dear. I think I've got that one. My seeds. Oh, there it is. Try this.
Time to go.
Okay. That's the first one done. On the... I think this is the one which is the slime balloon. Let's go that one first. That's just the balloon one.
Let me scry. Take flight. Fine, fine, go! Dumpy, dumpy.
The wind knows me.
My apologies. Shadows of fate. La la la.
There we go. That one's done. 2 more left for dailies. I found defeat all 5 opponents.
Yeah. Delve into destiny.
Yeah. See, oh, apparently I used it?
Sakura swirl.
I didn't see it activated.
One with nature.
Shadows of fate.
Into the wind.
Written in the stars.
Huh?
Yeah. Let me scribe. Pew! Dumpy, dumpy, go! Delve into destiny.
You can't run! Well, Killjoy, you only just be... All you got?
The wind knows me.
There we go.
Miscalculated.
Let's go to that swan. Oh, down in. Oh, time. Wow, right.
Time to go.
Take flight. Shadows of fate.
One with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Embrace the ice.
Here we go. That's all the dailies done, I think. Stuff.
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra.
Okay, that's all the dailies done. So, the plan is, we're going to try and call for Nahita first. And then we'll be doing Nahita's next story quest, is the plan. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. And then checking out the new area, I'm guessing, because we might have to go there for the story quest and stuff. But first, where do we pull from the heater? It's always good to try and find a really cool place to pull. Probably somewhere related to the heater. I don't know. Let's see how high we can get up the tree. Get a nice view. So, from what I know, we'll have to win 50-50 to get in heater. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure last time, I got a 5-star with Zhao's banner, so... Yeah. I'll try getting it on top of the building. Yeah, I don't think we'll see much of that. Let's go from here. So, first things first. I do want to check history to see where we are on pity and stuff. Now, the last 5-star I think I pulled was for Zhao. Zhao, I think that's... I couldn't make an that's name called, but... Yeah, let me just get this down. And I think we got enough pulls to get into the range of a 5-star, but I don't know. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20, 22? So 22 pulls since the last 5-star. But might as well try. We have 27 intertwined fate, and then 8,108 of primo gems. So I'd like to hope we get something good. I don't think out of the 4-stars, I don't think I have Layla yet. I'm pretty sure I don't have Layla yet, so she would be one that out of the 4-stars on this banner, she would be the one that I would want more out of them, because I don't have her yet. But yeah, let's do our first temple. And... Okay, 4-star. So... Let's see... Okay, we've got Dory. Okay, just Dory. We also might have a few free pulls just from, you know, doing this. Okay. So that puts us up to 32. Let's do our second temple. Another 4-star. I believe it's after 50, and then hard pity is like 70 or 90. But hopefully get an early 50-50. That would help. Okay, we got a Fervonious sword. Character, please. No character, okay. Okay, second pull wasn't as good as the first one. Okay. Third 10 pull. Another 4-star. And got Shinobu. Okay. So that was our 52nd pull since our last 5-star, so let's do, I think this is our 4th 10 pull. I'm crossing fingers now. 4th 10 pull? Okay, 5-star, cross fingers everyone, cross fingers. Okay, we got a Zhangling. I'm crossing fingers. Come on, Nahida, win 50-50, please. We got a Layla, okay, 2 4-stars. Oh gosh, it's gonna be the last one, isn't it? We actually got her! Oh my goodness! Oh, that's amazing, okay. We got her. Oh my goodness, we got her. Oh man. The question is, do we go after a weapon? Because we've still got a few pulls left. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Oh my goodness, should we try and go after a weapon? Because we've got, what, a few pulls?
So this is a day in the life of the
Plus,
traveler.
from what I know, it's gonna. If I
I'm
use
learning
up all
more
my
about
pulls
you
now, I
this
should get
time.
enough for a few 10 pulls before the next banner. But oh my goodness. Let's see here. So let's pick up the 4 of those. Pick up the 2 of those. And the new one on.
I only wish.
But yeah, let's have a go on the weapon banner. I think I want to at least attempt to get it. So make sure we select the correct thing. And lamp. Let's check history on this. I don't think history matters too much on the weapon banner, but it would be good to at least know when the last time I got a 5-star was. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's okay. Apparently, I have pulled one in the past. What's that? Since what's that? October? So I haven't pulled a 5-star weapon since October. So how many is that? 6. So 33 in. Oh no, we might as well try. I don't do the weapon banner very often, but we haven't pulled a 5-star in forever, apparently. But crossing fingers again. Let's go. So nothing on the first side. Sword. Oh, a stringless. That's good. I need stringless. What's that? Four stars? No, 3 4 stars? 3 4 stars. Okay. Good. And we've got 6. Let's go again. Second 10 pull on the weapon banner. Will I regret doing this? Probably, but... Oh, okay, cross fingers. Come on. Please actually be it and not the book I actually hate. Of course not. I don't think I have that weapon. Oh goodness, come on. Dear. Well, I've got 2 weapons. I'm pretty sure the 4-star, isn't that one that's used on Kazuha sometimes? Either way. We got one. Man, we might as well try again. So I think that puts you back. But let's try again. Probably gonna regret this. Another great sword. Just a 4-star.
Life could be as leisurely as this a little more often.
Going to the shop. For this. This will probably be our last temple, sadly. So we go. Yeah, last temple. Oh, I don't full stop. Well, we might have enough to put. More 4 stars, please. Oh, another dory. Okay, another dory. There's 2 4-stars.
How greedy.
The rest of those.
Me.
Well, you never know, we might have enough to do another temple near the end, depending on how many primos we get through the day. But either way, we got Navita. I don't have any of the stuff you apparently need yet, sadly. Like, I don't even have, like, any artifacts, because I've been trying to get Dendro artifacts, but the only Dendro characters I've got are 4-star and the Traveler. Work on that. Looks like first Shinobu Constellation. We got audio, we're losing frames. Oops, I backed out too far. We got Dory. So we got 2 Dory. C5. We did get Zhang Ling. I think she's already C6. Oh, I backed out again. I think Zhang Ling was already C6. Yeah, she was.
Races its duty, as a jeweler cherishes their.
I wonder if the Abyss got reset. I'll have to check that. The business jet recent goals stuff. I could try that later too for some extra cream rows. Yes. Okay. Let's go and start looking at this story quest. Got enough to start it. So
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
let's start this story quest. Oh, the bird.
Hey! Isn't that Nahida?
Looked like it.
Yeah! Paimon didn't think we'd run into you here! Oh, hey there! It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
The usual.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves. How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Ermin's soul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. Why is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
That's very pretty.
Oh, it's beautiful. It looks like it's filled with some kind of power. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my foggy memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Well, the fungus.
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here! I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Please, don't worry. I think I understand. Seems that it wants us to follow it. You can understand it? Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear. It's in dire need of our help. Well,
Why?
fungi are kinda cute, but... that's true. Okay, let's go take a look.
Don't forget about
Alright,
Bongo,
lead
Hess.
the way, little fungus. Although they all look about the same, some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see. It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting. That's not too different from
Oh my goodness, what's going on over there?
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
Some of them are down for the count. Oh dear.
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus. Seems like they might be family. So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here to help its family member. Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, they're very sensitive to elemental power. Maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness. What is it, Nahida? Strange. Very strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form. Huh? An elemental life form? Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus. Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it. So this is a first even for Nahida. But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally, which must be why it fainted. So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void? Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing. I'll see what I can do right away.
Nahida doing her thing?
My
Oh.
power was compatible. Looks like everything is fine now.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro? Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
It can talk?
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just
Oh, Paimon.
Paimon!
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Interesting.
No need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
Dear
You must
me.
understand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking. So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak. Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon. You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have questions. Let's find somewhere else to talk. It might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me, 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 me. It says that it's very thankful for your help.
So fungi do have a language. Oh, so cute.
I was confident that I knew of all the creatures in Teyvat. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence. My
Oh, look
home
how
is
cute
filled
they
with
are.
flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness. Until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Oh no, oh
A
gosh.
horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse, yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
Oh,
The
that's sad.
apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
It's a long and complicated story. It will take me some time to explain it clearly.
Don't worry, we'll listen. Please continue.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland. We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge, hoping to understand the truth behind the apocalypse. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert? It's said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, I've forgotten. That may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
Ah, I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry. I hadn't considered that kind of possibility.
That's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. We can go home. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I never knew it would become a reality so quickly. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland, and I have even forgotten where it is.
It's not your fault. You've already done everything you can. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself. Where are they? Maybe they'll remember.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family members have already met their end. I'm not sure who else is still alive.
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. Just leave it to me.
Aww.
I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help. Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand. Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now. That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Hmm? Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah.
I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well. But I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can return home with me, the better.
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end. I will explain it to you along the way.
Okay. That's just the start of the quest. Okay. That's a place where the end awaits. Okay, let's move on. Like it's over here.
There's something that I'm very concerned about. Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is very similar to mine, yet also different? The
Yeah.
elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus. What? Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to
Okay.
deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business. Makes
Okay.
sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more. Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland, but I'm unable to come up with anything.
Okay.
Agreed. I really want to send them home, so they won't have to wander around anymore.
Okay.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler! My apologies! Boing, boing, boing!
Of course you have to walk into this area. Full of enemies.
Delve into destiny! Whirling snow!
There we go.
Amazing. With such skills, you all would have definitely been able to find a way to survive the apocalypse.
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask. You all didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change according to the environment. After communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru, we discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands. Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's
Interesting.
even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, Paimon. Your hand is shaped like that for a reason, so you are able to grip and use tools more easily. The reason why fungi absorb elemental power is to blend with the environment and fend off natural predators. We are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land. That is why we are so adaptable.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as well?
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time to make that happen. Although
Oh
this is
my.
common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. Putting it as simply as possible, changing form requires energy, and energy comes with time. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant tree instantly, nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this. It's called growth. Ah, you're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yes, then this is what you would call growth. A most beautiful word. I shall enjoy it more as we walk.
Okay. Carry on following.
Farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon. Do you need me to carry you on my back?
Aww.
Huh? Oh, no! Paimon was just curious! Paimon isn't that tired. You seem to enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
There we go.
I think we may have a different understanding of carrying someone. No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes, one was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here. However, it is slightly different from an ordinary fungus. It seems to understand some human language, so I gave it a name.
Oh, then it must be a really cute name. You know, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Huh? Paimon thinks that name is great! Strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be able to come up with. That's right!
The name I came up with was not as creative as Paimon's. I learned it from an adventurer. Its name is... I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like I've forgotten many important things. Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Aww.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
We're heading towards oh my goodness, an area that I haven't like. What is it, Lacie? Or is this part of the story quest?
It's the Withering.
Yes, I have heard humans also call it that before. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
Paimon
means
doesn't
that-
understand. It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate if it wasn't for the Lord of Dendro's help.
So, this is how the Withering is formed?
That's
Previous
awful.
research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared.
Okay.
They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the withering. But what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil, in my home, and in the homes of my friends. They grew everywhere, until the world suddenly lost all its color and became tainted and murky. But it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the withering, I will quietly draw near the area. If I can sense the elemental power of my companions, then I take them with me.
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge could have...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. I just hope that they can all make it back home. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home, each one I manage to bring back will make me that much happier.
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me? It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake, but when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about.
That's one way to put it.
Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about, but we're all ready to go now, right? Then let's do this! We've dealt with the withering countless times already!
Just makes it more sadder. Oh, we get to use neither.
Everyone hold hands!
No, I can't do that. Okay. Oh yeah, I have to do a... That. Of course, it's one of these big things.
Written
Oh,
in the
man.
stars. Kamisato art. Sometsu. My apology.
Clouds high. The birds come into the wind.
There you go.
As I expected, it's the last of my kind that I'm aware of. So it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain after returning home.
Just thinking about how
Aww.
many elemental life forms have turned into tumors of the withering makes Paimon sad.
It's okay. As long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change, and even abandonment of previous forms. However, our true nature is not so easily affected.
It wouldn't have come to this if we were able to cure them earlier. But I will cure all of them. Even if it's just for the sake of the rainforest and all the life forms that live in it.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It was a wise choice for us to place our trust in you and wait.
Hold on. I think I got something.
Oh,
Oh, I see. Okay, I understand. Thank you so much.
oh.
So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them. It's currently unconscious.
It must be in a similar situation as I was. We should hurry and go take a look.
Okay, follow me.
Okay. I hear that's another elemental being. Okay, where do we have to go? Hmm. Okay, really far away, that's certain. What? Nope.
We're close now. It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living among the fungi. They are very important to us. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But we don't have time for growth.
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
Even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be, but if spending some of my power will guarantee the safety of you and its family, then I'm willing to try.
All right. You have great elemental. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time. I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have. It should make your transformation process a little easier.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
Yes.
Alright! Let's not get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then why don't we give it a try now?
Okay. Good luck, Lord of Dendro.
Wow! You really turned into a fungus!
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual. The unconscious fungus is just below here. Can you all help me determine which one it is?
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sight since they're elemental life forms. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make way for you.
Alright, good luck, Nahita. Let's go, Traveler.
Okay. Oh. Following the heater. No controls at the moment.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me.
Oh. Okay. Oh. It reminds me of that scene, like when someone was pretending to be Nahita and running around. This might take a few attempts. So we're gonna have to go left instead. Towards the electro thing.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant.
Okay.
they didn't notice me. It seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment. I should hurry and make my way through.
I think I can spot it. There's one line down over there.
This is the spot. There are several fungi here. I'll hide and wait for the traveler to catch up.
There it is, the one line down.
Ah, so this is the one. Understood.
I'm guessing going straight. Right? Okay.
Nahida? What's wrong?
I never knew that it was so tiring to change forms like that. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan. Now, we simply wait for it to wake up.
Who are you? I apologize. Language is not easy. Need long time.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it to you the fungi way.
Aww.
Apocalypse ended? Go home now?
Yes, unfortunately, I've forgotten where home is. I was hoping you still remembered.
I remember.
Really? That's great!
Home, Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes, the Dendro Dragon. I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but Apep, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power.
Okay.
But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
They live inside
The
it?
Dendro Dragon. Inside. Very big. Mountains, water, trees. Us.
There is an entire world inside the Dendro Dragon's body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life forms and protected us inside of itself. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came. Our homeland was the greatest place there ever was before the apocalypse arrived.
Okay.
I'm still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the Dendro Dragon is much, much larger than any Dendro slime.
Wait, then if that's the case, doesn't that imply that Apep has also been contaminated by forbidden knowledge?
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro? I haven't seen this expression on you before.
Apep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated,
then a big void will also form inside the dragon.
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes, how could I have forgotten? If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form and will all be dispersed. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
Oh dear, that doesn't
trees
sound
will
good.
completely block out the sun. Plants and humans will fight over oxygen. Sumeru will no longer be suitable for sustaining life.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them and see if they know anything about it?
Yes, I'm sorry. You're right. We don't have time to panic. Have you two ever seen anything like this before?
No. Its power feels very familiar. Like something from our homeland, but I don't know what it is. I'm sorry our memories aren't very reliable.
It's okay. I'll contact my helpers just as I did before and see if they can locate your other family members. I'm counting on you all. Your info is crucial to us now. Let's wait for their reply again, though I know waiting can feel unbearable at a time like this.
Aww.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit. I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing you save it, its family is very grateful to you.
Aww.
Go home, thief. Hard decision. Don't know. They are weak. I worry.
Aww.
If waiting, then I hope. Don't worry. I understand what you are trying to say. Family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's about to leave. Can you do one last thing for it while we wait?
Of course. I can relate to how it's feeling. I need to organize my thoughts as well.
Thank you! Thank you! Tend, soil, food! Don't like plant invasion. There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the land that the food is grown in, and the other is to drive away the plants that are trying to invade the area.
Okay.
Soil! There! First! Seed! Here!
Paimon understood that. No need to translate. We'll take care of it right away.
Okay.
Thank you so much for your willingness to help. In the meantime, I'd like to tell it the things we experienced on the way here. Sharing knowledge is a habit of ours.
Let's see, I didn't want to pick that up. Very cute. Okay, let's see, we have to...
Leave! Worried! Want to stay! Preparation almost complete!
Aww. Okay, so... Looks like it's around this corner that we have to go. Tend to the fox. Ooh, right on the edge of the border. Don't remember this being here. Hey, water it?
Yeah. We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Okay.
Ah! Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading.
Take flight.
Come
My
on.
apologies.
Oh, there you go.
Whew. That should be all of them. That wasn't too tough.
Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
Can you
Mm-hmm.
tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Teyvat. Sumeru was Apep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
Okay.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand. In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, Apep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
Apep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods.
Okay.
However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble. Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know,
Okay.
Apep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why Apep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The
Okay.
crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key that links the two matters together.
Okay. Let's see. Heading back. Yeah, let me check the map. I don't remember this area being here. I don't know. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I'm gonna have to get on the party up soon.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. Family happy. You really like them, don't you? Family like. Do you not like your family? That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species. Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family. Paimon doesn't quite
I
understand.
mean, I don't
What
think.
it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well, then nothing else matters. You place importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important. These
Okay.
are all things that are more reliable than mere external appearances. These are the fruits of time, and the essence of what it means to grow.
gets it now. Looks can always change, so
We need
what's
to.
inside of us is more important. It wouldn't matter. Paimon would still be able to recognize you right away.
Oh? Understood. Thank you.
Okay.
Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then Apep may be in danger.
Sorry.
It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, which causes memories of it to be unclear. And if that's the case, finding the other fungi still wouldn't help us at all.
The crystal and the apocalypse. The apocalypse and memories. Lord of Dendro, do you still remember the prophecy?
I do. What about it?
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land. Did the prophecy say where that family member went?
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no one can return from.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge, but what if it can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me. I'll explain it once we find that elemental life form.
So we're going into the chasm? Okay. Wait, what? Okay, wants me to head to the deepest part of the chasm. And then it said I can't complete something because I haven't finished something. Okay. 1 second, make sure what's going on here. That was strange. Okay. Guessing we go to the chasm. Maybe we have to go here. Taking the heater into the chasm. I haven't been down there in a while.
Time to go.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
Oh,
I'm
the
referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago. It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat. Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form. Yep, it's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water surface.
Another strange metaphor, but Paimon somehow gets this one.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
might be best to change. So first let's heal. And Let's go. Where are our gadgets? Here they are. Let's equip.
Time to go.
This one. Oh, there it is. Oh, really? Rift Towns? You
Looks like we'll
kidding
have to
me?
clear out the oozing filth in this area. You two should be able to take care of it, right?
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion.
Use this in forever.
Delve into destiny.
Jumpy, jumpy, go! Pew!
Into the wind.
There we go, gone.
Oh, we finally managed to rescue it.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That light.
Wait, something dark is coming out. Something's not right! What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time has passed. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power.
Oh
It
dear.
might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power. But this is our only chance.
Traveler!
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty myself. Let's see if we can think of another way.
Oh yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
You want to use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. I too would advise caution. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
Yeah.
this no good, that no good. Save lives, important.
Yes, I understand, but this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay, there's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Okay. Oh, cutscene.
Lord of Dendro, and you others. How long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end? Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry, that portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take place. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me, That is the reason why I was able to survive here. To be
Oh.
honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
Oh dear.
I understand, and I'm sorry, but... Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro Dragon. Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates. The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However,
Dear.
if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover. And as a result, our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pet source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What? You used the Fire Seed to save me?
Why? What's wrong?
That's... never mind. It's not your fault. You didn't know. The Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power inside of it. It's very powerful, yet fragile at the same time. It is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
All right. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis. In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro Dragon by following the guidance of the Fire Seed. But you should hurry. There is little time to waste.
What about you?
Forget about me. You should hurry home now.
Everyone is returning home, including you.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord of Dendro. Lord of Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon. Our past has been saved, and our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? I can still feel its elemental power. Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance to return home the most.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
I can feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. It has all returned to its original elemental form and is becoming one with the other family members. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true, and it's very happy right now.
Because its external form doesn't matter, right?
Yes, because our external form does not matter, and our home has been saved. There is nothing more important than being together with family.
Let's go!
Home.
Okay. Follow the directions and head to the Sumeru Desert region. Okay, so we've got Sumeru. Oh, we've got an actual point here. I haven't actually explored this area of the desert that much. I still need to do it. So let's see how far we can get.
It's not much further. Follow me. We're close now.
Okay.
I can feel its power lingering and shifting around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Oh my, that can do. Okay, got it.
Follow the wind.
Okay.
We won't be able to see anything if we keep going that way.
Oh dear. What's going on?
Hey, look! Something's over there.
Okay.
We found it. A pep, the Dendro Dragon.
Paimon knew it would be big, but not that big.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
A pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer.
Dear.
You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go. For only a moment. Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the Seven Nations.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear. I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the God of Wisdom cannot escape from.
Yeah.
I have paid dearly for the truth, and you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave!
Careful, something's coming.
Ah! What is that? Paimon's never seen that before!
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look anything like fungi.
External form not important. Inner nature say.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours. In other words, They're residents of our homeland.
Okay.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this
That's
is the
even more.
result of forbidden knowledge.
That's even more
Would our world
sadder.
become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
Dear me.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes, but please try to be gentle with them. They are not evil in nature. All they want to do is survive.
Gonna have to defeat them, it looks like.
The wind knows me.
Let's do this. Whoops, I didn't switch. What the hell?
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Okay, what the hell? What's going on here?
Take flight! Embrace the ice!
Wind strike!
Paimon thinks they used up all their strength. They don't seem aggressive anymore.
They want to go home.
Yes,
Aww.
it was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackles. It seems only the Fire Seed or Epep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the fire seed again.
Everyone goes home, not just us.
Mm-hmm.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
Let me think for a second. It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Okay.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
Thank
Okay.
you. Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels.
Aww.
I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Epep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro. I will never forget your kindness.
Oh.
Yes!
Thank you. Alright, here it goes.
Oh, dear. Let's hope it works.
We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited. To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Okay. Somewhere this direction? Oh, we're all the way over here. Let's teleport then. Still need to explore that area properly, but really, and I haven't been this way either, so let's go. Yeah, I haven't done much exploring in some ways. Mainly the newer areas, I should say.
Whirling snow! Shadows of fate!
Getting dark.
Let me scry!
Okay. We've been down there. Oh, goodness.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives? Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave? Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it. That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us. But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all. I'll see what I can do. Pep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way. Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen. I don't care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful. I'm here to save both you and your people. My people. They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland. They yearn for a chance to return home. And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
Void.
No response.
Your eagerness to survive means that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Oh, Void again. Still no good. Oh my.
Please keep everyone safe. And send us to the homeland.
Oh.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd he go? I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations. Well, then let's go have a look up ahead. Paimon's feeling really worried.
Oh
Yep,
dear.
let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover. Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. He might be just up ahead.
Okay. I'm guessing we're... Oh, get to... Here's Nahida. No elemental sights. And we can't run. So I'm up. Can we not leave now? Nope.
What's that? That
should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it! We still need to find the Traveler!
Alright, hang on.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered. It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it!
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person? But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we at first saved the desert.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Wait, let's put that aside for a moment. If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh, do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power. Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
Oh,
I'll
fine.
become a blade of grass or a twig. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But
Oh
you'll
god,
lose
that's not good at
everything.
all.
You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
That's all right. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a Pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over. I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You
Aww.
can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, he definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida!
Goodness, that's not good. Oh, here we are.
The fire seed shattered, and she's...
I know. A sacrifice must be made, but not by the Lord of Dendro. We've all grown on this long journey. If the purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
I knew it would come to this. All the knowledge, language, and emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy. In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain. You won't be remembered by anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Aww.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Oh, okay. Cool.
To imagine such growth achieved.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
We can go home.
I think this is supposed to be a 2-phase fight. So you had that heartfelt moment and then you have to fight.
Whirling snow! Unthinkable!
Please.
Into the wind.
Okay, I think that's phase 1. I think we have to protect. If I remember right from the trailer, you have to protect the defeat monsters, do the road.
Goodbye. We may never meet again.
Oh my goodness. My goodness, come on. Voice in the
I will
memory.
offer no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
Oh my goodness, what the hell? They're being protected.
My apologies! Shadows of fate!
Into the wind.
We realised they had a shield on. Whoops, wrong character.
La la la.
Time to go.
Dumpy dumpty go. La la la.
One with nature.
Sakura swirl! Whirling snow! Let me scry!
Into the wind.
Oh, come on! Why are my skills never up?
The Temple of Wisdom.
Like, I swear, half my skills never come up.
My apologies!
And I need them.
Dumpy dumpty go.
The wind knows it.
Whirling snow!
Is that it? See? Oh, that's back even more annoyed. Proper fight now.
It's not it will be another
Wind strike.
It's already down to half health, which I'm surprised about.
Take flight!
Commit it to memory.
Good area, getting beaten up a little bit.
Delve into destiny!
There we go.
Hey! Can you hear Paimon? Say something! You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright!
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you. The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power, just as they did. They will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
But that's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
Yes, there's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me, destroying you and your people serves me no purpose. Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Well.
Yeesh! Who can put up with you?
I respect your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes. Before you begin resting, there is one last thing I would like to know. How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story. We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles. The Dragon King acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse. In war, the victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash. But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King. As I attempted to collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata.
The goddess of flowers.
His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me. At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned, the world had irrevocably changed. Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and agony. But for me, the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of my time.
You really are insane.
When Alachmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power. However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse. I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control. I had no energy to analyze the knowledge he had accumulated. But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
Dear.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
Okay.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
Aww, sad.
Hey! Looks like we've been sent back out! Still in one piece, too!
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick.
Yeah.
Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland. Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense
They've
power
been
we released
reset.
was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
Family. Right! The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return.
Oh yeah! Let's hurry and go take a look!
I don't think we actually
How are we
find
going to
out if
explain all the
the.
complicated things that happened?
Well, one of them apparently understands some English, so hopefully you can talk to that one. Ah, that's where the new region is. It's presumably we have to go above ground for that. Let's go here. Probably coming close to the end of this character story. They're still there? Yeah, looks like they're still there.
They're still here! Have they really been waiting here all this time? We're back.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time. Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than
Aww.
anything else in the world. It's said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it? This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all. They will definitely meet again. Someday.
Aww. Aww. Homecoming. I enjoyed that. Still very sad though. And apparently I've used Hydra. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I've missed that, obviously. Let's yeah, we able to get it. Have to go back on top of the bridge. I miss so many things. I need to like do like just a stream just going through all the areas I haven't been through fully. So I know I haven't gone really too far around the actual desert area yet, the second area of the desert. And I know I've missed stuff in the first area of the desert as well. There it is. Let's see. Might as well go and see if we can look around the new area. And also keep an eye on Funo. So I do want to try doing another call on the weapon banner. Let's see. I still haven't got. I don't even know how to get to this area. Like I'm still missing stuff in the main scene area. It's like there's two Statue of the Sevens really far in. That's the Dragon Boss fight. You must have got a lot to explore just in this area. But let's see if we can get to unlock this bit. I'm hoping we don't have to do the underground bit, but let's put one of these. There's an aim to get to and see how far we get. You know what I mean? I'm missing a lot of stuff.
Time to go.
Look at somewhere up there. Yeah, it's like a bunch I'm missing. Let's do these while we're doing it. Looks like we've got.
Follow the wind.
Just the
Let me
same.
scribe.
Into the wind.
Boing, boing. Take flight.
The wind knows.
Decided by destiny.
Into the wind.
There we go.
Brings a smile to my face.
It's a Sealy. Let's follow that where it's going.
Whirling snow.
Let's go.
Time to go.
Hidden cave. Okay.
A fateful offering.
Yeah, so a cave there. Go explore another time. Let's go towards the new area.
Time to go.
Good to me.
The wind knows me.
Dumpty Dumpty go! Pew!
Take flight.
Need.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere up this direction that saw the other. Other, probably.
One with nature.
Shadows of fate. My apologies.
Into the wind.
How did you get all the way up there? What on earth? Okay, how on earth did you get up there? There wasn't 3 of them, right? How on earth? Is it
The wind knows me.
still? I don't know. It was weird.
That hurts.
Oh my goodness! Are you kidding me? What on earth is going on? That thing somehow stuck itself on the roof. Kazuo just got completely destroyed. Please disappear. Please change character. What the hell happened there?
Today is a lucky day.
Lucky day, unlucky day for Kazuo, getting completely owned. Let's see here, where are the revives? I'm gonna have to make some food, I'm running low.
Take flight.
Okay. Let's continue on.
Time to go.
Fire party over
One
here.
with nature.
Kamisato art.
Nice, it's still.
Shadows of fate.
Hi there! Welcome to the stream. Just heading towards the new area of Sumer. There's one of these here. They're saying that I haven't explored the previous area that
Time to
much,
go.
so... Oh, goodness, this is really... It's a sand dunes. Something else I've missed. What is that? Ah, cool. I'm currently quite high up in the AR. Been playing for too long. I'm at 59 currently. That is... I don't know how they managed to make an area cooler each time. We got the big upside down pyramid thing, we got the big tornado, and now we've got some kind of dimensional wormhole. My goodness, this game. And somehow make something even cooler each time. Feeling very empty. We're on the edge of the new area. We're heading to this one, but I don't know which... Like... Which way is the best way to get there? Let's see what happens. That's right. Very uphill. I do wonder what that is. Right, come on. I'm hoping we'll have a nice view once we get to the top of this, because we're going very uphill. So it feels very slow. Look, out of stamina. Goodness, can't even see. I'm over there. Getting close. Yeah, but very, like, a random ball in the sky. I mean, look at the difference between this. What the hell is this now? It's multicolored too.
Time to go.
Let's have a look. Tree. Yeah, I have no clue. They somehow make every area so unique. And that's very different. Let's head towards the Statue of the Seven first so we can at least see a bit of what's going on here. Like, area-wise. Very pretty though. Almost like the same colours of an aurora. What's this? New enemy. Mysterious. I think I remember them saying about that in the live stream. Let's see.
The wind knows.
Fate is upon you.
Helps if I switch characters when I want to switch characters now.
Fateful offer.
There we go. Oh, that's the area I think they, like, similar picturing they showed in the trailer. Let's go. Underground bit. What is that? Something's appeared on the radar. Is that it?
Time to go.
Can't do anything with that at the moment.
Follow the wind.
Okay. Okay. There's half the map. There's the new boss. The other one doesn't seem too far away, but at least now we can see where all the checkpoints are for this side. There is underground bits too. Okay. Let's see if we can head to the other Statue of the Seven. We'll always try and get them first. Close to another one. Let's... Now players climb up the ladder. Oop, chests.
Brings a smile to my face.
Another vortex into the ground. Okay. Shiny stuff over there. Okay. Remember that for next time. Let's go and get. Check this out. Okay, that doesn't help. Well, I'm not gonna get it solid. Oh man. Nope, we are not good at that. Come on. I hate climbing up walls. You might be able to reach this platform here, hopefully. No, apparently not. There we go.
One with nature.
Okay, there we go. Back up again. Let's go to the other statue of the sun. Oh, and there's the pink train that was from the, what do you call it, from the live stream?
Time to go. Into the wind.
Delve into destiny.
Okay. Thanks for popping in.
The wind knows me.
Can I hear you?
Brings a smile to my face.
I need to try and remember to pick up every treasure chest I can, because I never pick them up. Oop, that's a bit dangerous. Looks like an underground bit. Good. I've hated exploring ever since they added underground. It's so annoying to find everything. Damn. Okay. Good. Oh no, this is the new enemy type. Okay. And I spotted something to use a key on over there, so I need to remember to put that down on my map.
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
Let's move you away from the edge, please.
One with nature.
I wish Clee's burst would actually work when you switch. That would make it so much more useful. New artifacts. Okay, that's cool. Where are you? You're there, and I don't see. Oh, there it is. It's right there. Okay. So I'll go there, and then I'll have to remember to put that key location on the spot. So I don't think I've got any keys at the moment, but it's always good to like, note it down. It's one I haven't used yet. Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like a rift between dimensions, it seems. It's so weird looking. New ore? Maybe? Okay. See what it looks like on the map. Okay. So, what is the... Ah. So I need to put that over there on the map. So let's head over there and then we'll go back to like the beginning area, I think.
Into the wind.
And try and do this more methodically, I guess. Trying to explore a whole area. It's a miracle you can even do it. Oh my goodness. Those are something there. We can't seem to pick them up, so there must be an item we can get at some point. Maybe a quest.
Time to go.
That will allow us to get an item. To allow us to unlock that. No.
Time to go.
Interesting. Oh, exploration knowledge? What? It used. See. Okay, so that's somewhere. Oh, let's grab this. Can I even get these? I mean, I've run into them once. No way to pick them up. Maybe, like... Yeah, I'll have to look into that. We haven't managed to grab any of them, so... I don't think we'll get any mixed up.
Take flight!
One with nature.
Sakura swirl!
Alright. There we go. There's stuff. Okay. Continuing
Time to go.
on. There it is. I think I used the plus shape one to represent the two locations. I don't think I've got a key. No, I don't. So let's go to that. Let's put this. Yeah, I think it's this one. And then custom name. And then source needed. Yep. So I don't forget. And let's go. I think we'll deal with this area, so we'll take the above route. So let's go back here. Follow this route in. Oh, and there's another key spot over there. Goodness, I'm getting distracted. Do I have that key spot tuned? No, I don't. Can't work out which sort of the mountain range it was. I think it's that one. It's good. I'll double check later. Got a wind here. Oh, there's a cool. Didn't do much. Another page?
Yeah! The wind knows me.
Whirling snow!
How do we get that? That's like right middle.
Into the wind.
I don't think we'll need that, even if we had enough to. Oh! Okay. I always forget about these things.
Wind strike. One with nature.
Visible path. Should have known. Okay. So. Let's grab that one here. Oh, and there's a thing walking about. That's nice.
Let me scribe. My apologies. Dumpy dumpy go. Oink, oink.
Into the wind.
La la la.
light, one with nature.
Unthinkable! Kamisato art! Sumetsu!
There we go. Ah, dendro particles, really? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
What's this? A mysterious drum. This one has a cryo marking on it. Nameless adventurer's legs. Oh, I just found something important. This time I've been commissioned to try and find a local order and obtain information about something known as the sign of... I don't even know how to pronounce that word. I must say that remuneration seems quite outsized when compared with the mission content. I hope I won't get caught up in any trouble. I reached the entrance to the Timnir Mountains with the help of an Emramite mercenary, but he refused to continue onward, saying this was the border of a war. Must be some sort of desert to our superstition. Contrary to what I was told, it seems that these are not very friendly to outside and looks like I'll have to try and infiltrate in their ranks. Finally managed to make it out. Thankfully, these people are pretty civilized and managed to get away with my life. As I thought, these high commissions always have something fishy going on. Like adventurers' work doesn't suit people who just want to earn some quick more. I'll just leave this drum here. Maybe someone will pick it up that way. I guess I won't totally disappoint Miss Catherine. Okay. Okay. Wow. Yeah. Let's continue this quest then, I guess. Make sure we don't lose it. Let's go talk to Catherine. And I'll continue on going through that area. Yep, quite experienced. Okay, showing her the... Okay. Okay, let's see what mission. Okay. Okay. Yeah, looks like we're taking the commission on now. Yeah. Okay. Just give me a second. I gotta put my phone on charge.
Don't you think my craftsmanship deserves a higher price?
Old folks just don't get it.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only those who sample it many times can appreciate its true qualities.
Let's try and continue this before we go exploring the new area. Not sure how long I'm going to be streaming for today, since we've already been streaming for at least 2 hours now. So I'll just keep on for now before I get through this quest. We complete anything. Let's see. Let's go that way.
Into the wind.
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Dumpy Dumpty.
Whirling snow.
The wind knows me.
Oh, wave 2, okay.
Time to go.
Wave 2.
Into the wind.
Embrace the ice. My apology.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Forget it.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
There. One of those things. And of course, thing goes on back again.
Written in the stars.
my goodness, look how far it's going.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Boing, boing, boing!
Into the wind!
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
That looks like actually,
Take flight! Wind Strider! Time to go. The wind knows me.
Dumpy, dumpy, go!
What does that mean? Carrots?
La la la.
I'm surprised me if at least one cat. I mean, oh, it's Donna.
Da da da.
Time to go.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. He's a god. Yeah, monster and stuff. Was in there. You know.
Into the wind.
apologies.
Oh, it's a deepening. Oh, I'm feeling a lot better now, me too. I've only been streaming for quite a while, but I just haven't found a place to stop yet. Currently going into the new area, and as you can see, we just met the keep thing. Yeah, oh, really 3, yeah, 10 minutes, 10 minutes will be 3 hours. Managed to get through the whole of the Nahita side story quest. And then we started basically going towards this new area, the desert. Started a quest, so I'm just continuing on. Oh, it's definitely interesting. I haven't seen too much of it yet. Because even like the previous area, I still haven't investigated the whole of that area yet. But, yeah. Yeah, and it can talk. Well, I think it is. It looks very similar to what appeared in the live stream. So yep, it's talking. Roman's already, I think, compared it to its size. It's hilarious. This does lots of anything for more. Yeah, it must be a side quest. Something. It's definitely an introduction to the area. The first, well, I went and did the statues of the sun first, and I went back to the beginning to try and get all the, all the teleport points. And the first teleport point you come to, Paimon starts talking about hearing something moving. Ooh.
Hellfire Monkey 77 raided my stream with 2 viewers.
Ah, thank you so much for the raid, Hellfire Monkey. How was your stream? Doing anything good? Yeah. I mean, I can't put this on auto because I have to actually read this. Stream anything good? Ah, I did that earlier in today's stream. I kind of enjoyed it, but it did have some sad moments. Started going into the new areas, kind of like an after thing, and started another quest off. So I decided just to continue on for now. No rush to end, basically. Yeah, did you enjoy it? I wish this was voice acted. So could give this character such a cute voice. Ah. We did get a big info dump on that story quest. Yeah, there must be other dragons too. Although she did, the Indo dragon did mention that some of them have perished or have gone to other worlds. Hmm. Yeah. Well, I don't think we've seen an Electro dragon. Do you know that? I can't remember which of the two got rid of them, but there was that snake that got rid of, which was like, wasn't it the thing that came from Colony? Yeah, I don't know. Is here mankind? I don't know. Snakes are one of those kind of in between things. It's technically not a dragon, but could be similar to it. But lived as long as one, maybe. These are deities we're talking about. Yeah. Every story gives us loads of answers, but then even more questions. It could just be as simple as an Electro Dragon doesn't exist, it's passed away already, or they did mention in the story that some left this world. Maybe even gone the way they worded it made it sound like they actually left the planet type thing, but it's hard to know. Yes, I pulled earlier, although I'm trying to get up to try and pull the weapon as well. If we get to the end of this talk, I'll show you what I got. Yes, I got Nahita. I won the 50-50, which I'm very happy about. And we lost on the weapon banner, we pulled the other weapon, which was a pain. For reference, I did note down how many pulls we did. We did 22 pulls already since the previous 5-star, and then we did 40 pulls to get Nahita. And I checked out how many pulls I did on the weapon banner, and I don't do the weapon banner very often, so I only had 33 pulls listed on it, and none of them were 5-stars. And I did 20 pulls, and I got the sword weapon. Yeah, weapon banner. I mean, it can't be as bad as it once was. I'll say that much because I saw them, the memes with the Staff of Homer and was it? But yeah, I managed to get Nahida. I'm happy about. The problem is, I don't have anything to power up. I don't think. I have a load of those, and a load of those, and a load of those. Of course, she eats the flipper. Yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? It's like all the characters look amazing. They all do stuff that you'd be like happy to have, and you have to pick and choose. I think the most sad thing I've had is like the fact that Kave isn't a 5-star. Like I really wanted to pull for him, but as soon as I found out it was a 4-star, it just threw off a little bit because it's like you're not even guaranteed him. Let's see. No, I don't have Hellhaven. No, I don't. I don't pull on the weapon banner very often. They have a different word.
As one with wind and cloud.
next. Main feature is that skill that allows you to put the dendro cores and stuff on impact. Oh jeez, this is getting destroyed. What on earth? All I know is I don't have a good dendro. Like, I'm trying to build up the Traveler's dendro abilities. And I do have, what's her name, Calais, and, oh, I've lost the girl's name. Yeah. I think this thing, I can't even, so rush? Gonna be someone who like replaces Paimon from the sounds of it. Strategists, scribes, and the like. Those who exist to praise the heroes, stories that existed. Yeah, I believe. I don't. Yeah, Yao Yao. That's the other character. I have Yao Yao, and I have Kole, and then of course I've got the Traveller. And then the Heat is actually the first one that I'm actually called for that I wanted. One of those things, it's a bit weird, like, I was expecting the banners to be the other way around. I always feel like the new characters comes first. So I was under the assumption that I was going to pull for Kave and then try Nahika as like an afterthought. Following on. I don't think there's anything missed. Yeah. I do want to use more Dendro characters, but I'd have to change my Prima. Anything? A new flower, I should say, okay. New items to collect. Okay, got something over here. What is it? Oh, enough of it what's to. Tunnel that's blocked off. Apparently these crystals grow. Because apparently they weren't there earlier. Yeah. I think they support just in general, just based on like the playstyle. Like it's also the dendro like bomb things that appear when you put in the water on stuff. Just that alone causes them to be a bit of a support role. I wish this was all voice acted. They could have gotten like either someone that's really sassy for this character, or something very like a cute voice actor for this. Well, it helps so much to try and solidify the characters if you have a voice with them. Okay, something in mind. Suffering! How are you? So it looks like we have to get rid of these crystals. So you can use the power. Is it those items we were finding earlier?
My apologies.
Please go. Okay, grey crystals. Grey crystals are crystals left behind by the remnants of corruption. Please can I hear them out? The power retreats, the grey crystals will re-emerge. This quest, I think I finished the heater one around the 2-hour mark. It's kind of hard to tell because I don't really look at the time. So... Okay. What are they doing to that ceiling?
The wind knows.
There's a treasure hoarder surrounding the ceiling.
Decided by destiny. Delved into destiny.
Oh, cool. I've not played that game, so I don't know much about it.
Into the wind.
A fateful
There's
offer.
loads of games that I probably need to play that I've just never played.
Time to
I'm
go.
not sure how long you'll be streaming for, so I did an early stream so I could do an extra long one type thing with the ways and new stuff they added into the game. I always forget to explore these places. Stuff. Even the last area with the tornado in, I still haven't gone around that area properly and explored everything. I haven't had. Yeah, I had lunch. I hope not. So I hope my voice isn't weird. I probably needed to rant. It's on my mic, is it?
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to
my
the land
phone's
of
on
my
charge
birth.
for the inside the room. I can't even listen into the stream at the moment. It's charging up. It's my mic. Let me grab my phone. Give me a sec.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to
I'll have a
hear it.
listen in just in case. Because I don't want any problems, if you know what I mean. I don't want it to ruin the experience either. Testing. Testing. It might just be that the laptop's a little. So there's a few things.
This
All good
scenery
now.
is wonderful.
For
Surely enough to
reference,
convince anyone
my
to become
laptop has a
wanderer.
button that turns the mic off and on, and I did that when I went to grab my phone just so we wouldn't hear any background noise. Maybe that fixed it. I don't know. I mean, there's a few things it could have been, like even just the fact that I have been playing a game for 3 hours on my laptop. But maybe it reset the mic a little bit. I don't know. Either way, where were we going? We went up here and we're following a Sealy, right? Where'd the Sealy go? Oh, there it is. It's also possible that I still have a bit of a remnants of my cold still. Okay. Because you know what colds are, they just last, like, you know. You have, like, the main symptoms and then your body has to recover from everything afterwards. I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Colds are a pain, especially if you haven't had one in a while. Paimon. Yeah. I mean, the thing I hate about colds is the fact that you just can't breathe as well. And it just makes it awful for trying to get to sleep and stuff. That's like for every other bit of the cold, I'm fine with, but it's just the fact that I just can't get to sleep very well when I have a cold. Okay. I don't even want to know how to pronounce that. Co- I don't even know if it's a made-up word or whether it's an actual word that's in real life. I don't even know how to pronounce that. But the drum. Mm. Mm. Okay, he wants to overthrow the academia. Yeah, you haven't even introduced yourself. What on earth? Mm-hmm. It feels like it's going to be a fairly long, like, quest. It's just sad they haven't, voice tactics. It feels extra long now. Yes, we have to sing the praises of this, little red bird thingy-majig flying thing. It has similar. I don't know if it's just me, but it has a few similarities to that Thunderbird boss thing that's in Zuma. I don't know if it's just the arms or the way it floats. I don't know. Can't even remember what that Thunderbird thing's name is. I've only battled it once, and then never again. Mm, okay. Yeah, it's disappointing because I'm trying to at least catch everything in the sentence, you know? But at the same time, you just want the conversation to end so you can do stuff. That's why I'm not reading it all aloud. I'm just quick skimming it, I guess. But, you know, all the main quests get voice acted. They're bound to have some that they just decide isn't important enough to have it dubbed, but either way. I mean, I don't even want to know how long this conversation's been going on. Okay. Dear me. I wonder if that rift is similar to what the Rift Hounds create. Mm. So everything they know about what to do is by word of mouth, and nothing's been documented. That's nice to know. I mean, that's one thing that's nice about the game that loads of people like play. Like, for example, I like watching to see other people's reactions on certain parts and things. Um, and it's also another way just to like refresh your memory on it and stuff. But, okay. Okay. I'm presuming it's Sorush pronounced that way? I don't know. Bloom God of the Parry, I'm guessing. Explanation knowledge. Parry are very mysterious creatures, and as the Bloom God of her race, Sorush can replace your characters to fly and move. When Scourge is in flight, your characters will stay in a place to await her return. While in flight, Sorush can ascend or descend, and can use the Accelerate skill to increase her flight speed. Sorush cannot be too far from your character, though. A Bloom Guard should never abandon others after all. That's one way to... Okay, let's see. One way to keep it close. Sorush can call upon the special energies within items, which mysteriously flanks down. I think you get to control it. It kind of reminds me. I don't know if you played Skyward Sword. I've not played it, but I've seen people play it, and there's an item known as the Beetle in that, which you can basically get to fly to different places and basically hit different things and do different stuff related to that. And that's basically the same as this, except a little bit more alive. Okay, so there's an interact skill, hold her into skill to cause her to stop and continuous channeling. Right, during this time you can control your character freely. Okay, this is weird bits. As Paris can also see some things beyond normal human sight. So switch. There they are. It's just sad that we can't have this plus the blue one, because it seems to take up a space. So you got these ones. It's taking up the same space as these guys. Oh wow. It still looks cute. And it makes an idle animation. It's flowing. That is so cute. Okay, let's see. Looks like we need to go that way. Oh, of course, the sun goes dark. There's someone over here. Let's go talk to them quickly. Skeptic. Oh, and there's that's cool. So it came a completely different way to get to the Statue of the Seven.
Time to go.
Can we collect these things now? Or is this another thing which we... Okay, explanation plus knowledge, let's see. Okay, so... I was wondering what they... were on the map. Okay, so let's try this then. This is... So I need to go up. And I've gone over. And I got down. Okay, now we have to follow stuff. God, this feels so bad to control. Okay, we got it. And I'm guessing... Whoops, what did that do? Okay, that ended it. Okay. That was definitely interesting. And we collected one of those things, and they're appearing all over the map. So we got a new collectible to collect. Let's see here. Another hole in the ground. Down there. I saw this little bit earlier when I was going for the Statue of the Sevens, before I even knew this quest even existed. Okay. I wonder if that's how the Abyss came out. Like, is that, like, will that lead to Conria down there? Because it was said that Conria is near Sumeru, and they came from below the ground. And they're saying loads of monsters being the, you know, the Hillichurls and the Abyss Mages and stuff. What are the monsters? So I wonder if Conria is down there. This looks like it's going to be a fairly long quest. What? Okay, now that is a nickname now. What? Hail Floater. Hail Floater. It looks like this guy has nickname potential like Pine Hunters. Oh my. Oh, that's kind of sad. It sounds like Sorush wants to sacrifice themselves, and isn't taking no for an answer on that. I'm very convinced that it's needed. Well, the traveler's going on adventures. Of course he's going to enjoy this. You never know, he might find his sister. Okay, so we have to go to locations of the great songs. Oh dear. So, go to the Avoru Oasis. Okay, where's that? All the way down there. Okay, I think to get there we're gonna go via this teleport waypoint, so we're just gonna follow this road. Let's heal up. I'm gonna need to do some food in a bit. Oh my goodness, I am. But the main foods I make is this thing, the meat rolls. I am running low on them. Oh, and there's the new item that I saw. Something there too. Neuro fruit are born by special plants that have been nourished by the Amira. This contains same serious prayer. Okay. So it looks like we need to stand near it and we can't record it, okay. So we need to R2? Nope. R1? Nope. It didn't say what button we need. If I did, I completely missed it. Oh, that thing that's on the wall. I got you. I got you. Takes me so long to get there. Okay, so down a bit. R2. And R2 again. That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay, let's try that again. Ooh, just... Okay. There we go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
I'm gonna try and get as many chests as I can get, because, as I said, I haven't actually explored the previous region fully yet either. Which isn't helpful. Keep on putting it off, and the next thing you know, the next update's out, and you're like, I haven't explored that previous area, like, at all.
We could do with some more fortune.
Ooh. Think I got that? Ooh, that's something important. Paint has to reload every time, but then again...
Scry the sky.
It almost looks like withering. So these, I'm guessing, are like the same thing as this of So Rush, but ones that are locked in the past. It kind of reminds me of the those tree hollows that we had to do with the oh my goodness, I've lost the name of them. You know, the forest folk. I can't remember the names of them. Oh man, I'm so bad with remembering names. The Aranara? I think that's them. So this is a new quest. Let's have a go. Aww. Visual pie at the forest. Oh, look, it's even cuter. Ooh, what's... Okay, so looks like we need to stay as a pair. This is sad. We just woke up at, I think, a semi-dead spirit thingy, and now we're following them or something. I don't know. Follow them. I don't know where you're wanting me to go. It's... I don't know. It's, I guess it's a new gadget. God. I feel like we're going back into the circle. Oh. Oh, I mean, this thing. Yeah. I have no clue. They mentioned that monsters come out of it. So it makes me think, because it mentioned it's from a long time ago. I wonder if that's like the entrance to Canria or something that can lead there. Yeah. Did I miss something? Apparently it's sealed at the moment.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Yeah. So from what I'm gathering from the story, they're needing to open that up to reseal it or something. That's what I get from the story anyway. It's a little complex. I probably should have gone with Kazuha for that. Okay, I'm sorry. Let's see. Try. Oh, and I barely miss it. Are you kidding me? Oh, got it. So that was a bit of a distraction. Yeah, it's in. Well, Clanria's in Subaru. It's near Subaru. That's one thing that's been confirmed multiple times. This is the map at the moment. This is the new bit that was added up here. Clanria is being confirmed to be near Subaru. Based on Kaya's dialogue and a few others. Yeah, this is the new area. I still haven't I still haven't explored the previous area, which is hilarious, but you know. That's why I'm trying to pick up all the treasure chests as I'm going along. Okay. That's there. Might as well like this. You disintegrate that. You disintegrate that. Let's follow you as you disintegrate stuff. Nope. Okay, there's 3. One more. Choose. Hard to know where these things are. 1, 2, 3. That's the last one.
La la la.
Rift towns with the strange shaped grey crystals to north contain unpurified rift town. What? The Canria thing being in Sumeru. Wasn't it? I'm pretty sure it was mentioned in Kaya's dialogue for the what was the quest called? Yeah, it was that one with the Hilly Chill in the previous Archon quest. Kaya mentioned that he wanted to, well, he previously tried to get to Sumeru because he knows that Conry is nearby.
These bombs, so heavy.
He was trying to find info and stuff. I think that was the first time it was mentioned to be near Sumeru, but I'm pretty sure there was others. Yeah, the Caliber. Yeah, that one.
La la la.
Where is this last one? Oh, there it is. Found it.
Time to go.
Yeah, I think Kaya mentioned it being because you know he is part Conrian. There we go.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
No. I'm not looking forward to this. It's gonna go next to these rift towns, aren't you? Where are you going? Oh, you are. Oh, no.
The wind knows.
Ugh.
Written in the stars.
I'm pretty sure it was in that. I mean, it might be best to rewatch it if you, or you know, check it out on them, just to make sure that I'm remembering it correctly.
Kamisato art. Sometsu, take flight.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been mentioned. Like, and that's why there's, you know, this. You got the stuff with the what's it? This as well being related to Kana. Yeah, I mean they said it out loud too, but I'm pretty sure that's. Where am I? There we go.
Brings a smile to my face.
So if we take out all the Rift Hounds here, we'll get this treasure chest. So we've got 2 more Rift Hounds to unlock. Nice. Where do I go? Don't know. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's the case. I mean, I want to double check just to make sure that my knowledge is... that I haven't misremembered something, but I'm pretty sure Kanri is supposedly near Sumeru. How do I wake these guys up? There must be another one of those things. Looking up one of these things that just track places. Unless, can you do something? No. Can you just... no. Nothing? Okay. No. I think that way is the way we need to go, but... I've spotted, oh, there's the other one. There's one. I've spotted green stuff, so I can... I'm presuming these are what I need hand. Oh! That looks like an important thing. I hope this is the last. Really? This thing's been booby trapped.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Had enough that we have to face Rift Hounds. These big things. The big ones. Wouldn't surprise me if this one's a different type. No, it's still the Earth one.
Decided by destiny. My apologies.
One with nature.
Let me scribe.
Wolf is down. Please use your skill. Oh, of course now.
Take flight. Embrace the ice.
One with nature. Clouds high. The birds. Into the wind.
Please go away. Is that it? Yep. One more, and I think I spotted it all down there. I think. See that there on that spike? It's all the way over there, so now. There it is. And then we'll start heading towards the actual way we're supposed to go. I mean, for me... Great, now we've got the small ones to deal with.
Delved into death. Fine.
Into the wind.
Well, we can bet like gold for these, because I think, if I remember right, the person who created Albedo was the same one who accidentally created the Rift Hounds. I mean by accident. Even more exciting, huh?
Time to go.
Is it that thing, or is it the weird portal thing that's in the sky over there? No. One sec.
Shadows of fate. My apologies.
Or is it another entry? another area of Sumeru. My goodness, Sumeru is going to be even larger than every nation soon, excluding the sea. Neither of them. Oh, you talking about the Serpent Snake area?
Let me scribe.
We went there for Nahita's story quest. I did see a rumor about that place. The area that's like glowing yellow, that's underground. Oh my goodness. Ugh, please getting destroyed. Yeah, we went there for Nahita's story quest near the end, so you'll get to experience a little bit of that. We didn't go in it, though. I don't think that area is available yet. Yeah. I think... Yeah, it's this area here. You see this little path here? That path there? That leads to it.
La la la.
And...
More treasure!
I'm gonna have to find a statue of the Seven at this rate. My goodness, my team's not even beating up. There we go. Yeah, I think I saw that on a wall bug about it being rumored. But yeah, both areas are cool. It's like any hole in the ground like could be it at this point. Yeah. I think that's what I want to do. Let's go and deal with that first. Yes. There's holes everywhere. I mean, they've started, you know, experimenting with doing underground areas and stuff now. So, there'll be more. Unfortunately, I don't really enjoy the underground areas that much because they're really hard to navigate and making sure you actually find everything.
Time to go. Into the wind. Let's move.
Take flight.
Shouldn't get here.
Kamisato art. Fumetsu.
One with nature.
You talking about that little the tree in the cave, the cavern that leads up into Sumeru?
Into the wind.
I need to do that path. I've not actually done it. I don't think. I've seen people go via it. They should have made it an achievement, like to enter Sumeru that way. Ah, of course, more here. Really?
One with nature.
Delve into take flight.
There's an entrance in the chasm to get to Sumeru. I've never done it myself, but I can if you want me to, because I know where it is. It's just a pain because you have to climb. And as you know, I don't like climbing. But yeah, I can get this thing in. I can show you if you want. Oh, I'm talking about the one that's in the ground, in the underground part of the chasm. I'm not talking about the above ground entrance way that goes through the cave. I'm talking about the one that you get via the chasm. I'll show you the map. What is it? Chasm. So you see here, I think it's this area here. There's all grass and greeny. If you climb up into the ceiling there, you can actually access Sumeru. More Rift Towns. It's like another 3-part puzzle. Have you seen that? I've not done it myself, but you know what I'm talking about, that area. My goodness, there is so much to do. Yeah. Yeah, I saw it too. I just haven't done it myself, basically. That ain't gonna do anything. Where's the item that goes with that? Let's see. Yeah, it's climbing an underground tree, basically. Oh, there it is. Super speed! At least there isn't a timer for this. Look, it's triangle. It looks to be that way. You just have to make sure you're not too far away from the main character. So there is a limit to how far away you can fly, but as long as you're within that range, you can go wherever. Okay, it's kind of item, and I'm hoping that we can go over this one. I don't know if... Whoopsie, I'm going down. I'm supposed to be going up. You go, there you go. Can I, please? Oh, I did it just barely in time. See?
La la la.
What's over here? I managed to just barely... And it disappeared. Oh, I got a chest.
La la la.
So there is a distance you can go, basically, and that was the distance for us. So I just managed to get this.
Shiny.
So this thing can act like the...
Da da da.
This thing can act as the same light, so use this over here. Hey!
Into the wind.
Let's go! Disappear.
Let me scribe.
As one with wind and cloud.
Please.
Boing, boing, boing. Sunburst swirl.
The wind knows me.
Get rid of them! Nice.
Maybe there's even more buried below.
The traveler gets the what's the word? Doesn't appear on the map when you use the bird thing.
La la la.
Which is interesting. See, if you use it, you have like a little tally thing to show where you were. And then it's from that point that it's where you are. Basically, from the looks of it. But yeah, this is the wrong way, apparently. One sec. I'm supposed to be getting it. Wrong way! Let's go around the right way. Might as well pick you up, just in case. I'm guessing this might be too far. Of course we have one of them.
Written in the stars. My apologies.
Oh my goodness, please. Sometimes you deal so much damage and then you miss.
Time to go. Into the wind.
Please let me actually hit this thing. Oh my goodness, look how high health is! I can't even reach it! I don't even have a bow character. Just gonna have to hit it with... Well, I'm wondering if it's a mixture of Mona's E. So when you do this, enemies will start targeting this. So when I was doing that, I think it was trying to aim for that, and it just got higher up into the air because it needs to be a set distance away from you, I think.
Is pretty exhilarating.
I'm not really sure though, but my goodness, that thing was flying too much. I couldn't even reach it. Oop, apparently it's down here. Mona's really good, especially a skill. I think I've got Mona at C1. Trying to remember. Yeah. But I do like Mona a lot. This is what my Mona looks like. Seven. I use her from time to time because she's a really good Hydra character, especially for her main skill. Because if you hit them on that, she deals like 20. She deals like some of the most damage that I do, which is crazy to think about. Okay, exploration knowledge. Someone else is trying to join the world. My goodness. Is it just because I've changed my profile picture to Nahida, everyone's just trying to join? It's not gonna happen. No one on stream. I'm doing a quest. Round, please. Maybe, I don't know. Like, what else could it be? I just changed the profile picture to show I finally have her.
This should cover food and rent for a while.
Okay, what on earth is this? Okay. I'm gonna have to try and get up there, aren't I? Goodness. And we got another one of these to deal with. I don't know what that is. It looks like some sort of being, doesn't it? Like I wouldn't say it's a dragon, but some sort of entity. Can you pick up these? No, you're useless when it comes to these. It's definitely something. There's another one of those memory things down there. And there's one of the underground ones. Man. More stuff. Even this is why I don't like underground areas. I need clear for this. New rocks to pick up. So another one of these memory things. What kind of rock? I can't remember what the name is on top of my head. Let me have a read. Should be in this section, right? That's a new item. Where's the other one? What? Where is it? No, maybe it's in the minerals, but yeah, it'll be in here. This is it. So there's two things I found so far. I found this morning flower thing, which is new to the area, and then this Trishierite? Is it Trishierite? These seem to be the two new ones I found so far for picking up stuff. Let's go down a little bit. Can we awaken this guy? Yep. Oh, number one. First, it's those huge dogs, and now it's those huge bugs. Please, help me bring whoever's been left behind here. We're down for residential. I thought scout around. That's another quest that we have to do. That's nice. Let's go the opposite way for now. Make this choice. I do want to try pulling on the weapon banner again because I want to try and get Nahida's weapon.
One with nature.
Delve into destiny. Ouch!
How was that it?
The wind knows me.
Come on,
Take
go!
flight.
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures. Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
I wonder, are those it? Ah, I think that's it. Those green things must be what we need to collect. One sec. Ah, got ya. Where is it? Down. Wait, what? I triggered a cutscene with it. What on earth? I was about to grab the last one and I somehow triggered a cutscene. We do everything. Yeah, I mean, the weapon banner isn't the most luckiest thing ever, but you never know. I don't do the weapon banner very often, though I have already lost once today on the weapon banner. Oh dear. Please, can I turn around and do this last thing? Thank you. Come on, yeet. There we go. Done. We're learning new things. Where's the spurs?
Collecting rare and exquisite treasures.
Crown.
Yes, this seems suitably sophisticated.
There's also that. One sec. Can we get that? Because I will forget, unfortunately. Oh, that's actually one other thing going to the show is I finally got my eye character level 90. She was at level 80 for a good while. Finally got that done.
One with nature.
Oh, just barely got up it. What this point? At least you can tell which ones are underground now. They've added that as a feature, so you can tell when stuff is underground and things. Which I'm glad about. At least helps a little bit. Hopefully that'll be okay. Where do I have to go now? Sorry. Oh, we've lost the quest. Navigate. Okay, then.
Time to go.
I think we going the wrong way. Oh, more of this. I'll just pick it up. I don't even know which character will need this. But I'm presuming one of the new characters is going to need it. Or something, I don't know. Stand up there. Ah. Something's sending me off the other direction around. One sec. This is why I don't like underground areas. You can get lost. Some kind of wall painting, maybe? I don't know. Oh, did I press the wrong button? No. Got it? Did I get everything? I got those two. Ah, one more. Oh, do you have to do it in a certain order? Oh, goodness. Yes, you don't need to do stuff in a certain order. I'm guessing the answer's on this wall, so let's have a look. Reversed. So I think it wants us to do that one. Then up. No, that's not. God. Okay, so there's one up there. This doesn't help me very well. So it's like one. I think it wants me to do this one first and then do it in reverse. I think. I think it wants me to do that one. Then this one. Then this one. Wherever this last one is. I think it's up here somewhere. There it is. I think. I'm stuck on something. Nope, still wrong. Okay. Give me a sec. Not many others, right? It's just those four. We tried that one over there first. Yeah. We have this one. Then this one. Then this one. Nope, that didn't do it either. I hate puzzles like this. The help doesn't help. That's a pain. Ugh, I hate puzzles like this. Oh, I've spotted it. Okay, there's dots underneath them. I just need to work out the pattern. Oh god. Let me try taking pictures. I think I've got it. There's dots. So there's 1, 2, 3, and then 4. So then I just need to work out the order.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
So 1. 3, 4. Okay. Okay. So we got that. Problem is pattern wise. So the highest one should be 1. Ah, okay. Lowest one is 4. Okay, I think I've got it. So I think this one here is 1. I'm stuck. The lowest one is 4. 2 is the second lowest, so I think it's this one. Then this one, because this one's slightly higher. And then this one. And that didn't work either. I'm gonna have to look this up in a minute, because I am not understanding what it wants. That one, I think, is definitely 1. But it could also be backwards. It might be saying, oh, you need to do 4 last, or something. I don't know. So that's 1. Let's do this one as number 2. And this one's 3. And that one's 4. There we go. We got there in the end. We got there in the end. Where am I?
A fateful offering.
Oh my goodness. I hate puzzles like that. Let's just get up to the top of here so we can get this sigil thing. There we go. And we should be done here. My goodness. Puzzles. They rock your brain sometimes.
Time to go.
Let's go back towards the direction we should be going. Which is up here.
Time to go.
Oh, something just spawned in. Okay, let's do a video.
Whirling snow! Fate is upon you! Shadows of fate!
Come on, please. There you go. Ah, cooking place. Let's cook some stuff. Water cook. Let's do 50. Okay. There we go. We will not be out of food anytime soon. More of these. 4. Two routes again, so we're going up. Let's just see what's down here first, because I won't remember to come back here. Okay. Let's see. We have to go somewhere for this one? Go to the... So it wants me to go over here for this. That's a pain. I haven't actually unlocked anything there, but we'll come back for you. Yeah, let's get back on track, unfortunately. Okay, continuing on. to go to that swamp after. Okay. We need to pick up that thing down there. And... okay. So I think we need that one. Then the one behind us. Then the one above. Okay. Whoops, I pressed the wrong button. Where am I? Okay, where I am. Oh, it immediately disappears? Okay. We do, yeah? But while we stand there, it's fine. Do we have to drop it? Inside. Okay, we can drop it. Nice. Okay, now we can do it. There we go. Okay, that's already gone. Let me do this one, I believe. And then this one. Nice! Get that one quite quick.
Brings a smile
Nice
to
when they
my
have
face.
help on the walls, but still gives you a bit of a headache trying to make sure you get it right.
Time to go.
Oh, this is one I already picked up. I've already been to. So saying that I only grabbed this. This is where I found one of these. There we go. This is really cool having this new character and stuff. Oh, that's a battle thing. That didn't work. Okay. Not sure where that battle was, but I remember the earlier it gave me the tutorial for it. I couldn't find it. Example of one that runs away. Oh man. Where are we going again? Okay, that way. Oop. Let's do this.
Yeah! One with nature.
Impressious! Delve into destiny.
Clouds high. The birds call.
To start keeping an eye on the time soon, because I think we just hit the past the 4-hour mark. And I've never done a stream this long before, so I've got to make sure my computer doesn't have any issues with it. We'll see if we can go any further with this, but so So it's the home with these fairy spirit things. Okay. I do wonder if we should end here, man. Let's continue on from that. I'm trying to find a good place to pause this quest to.
Time to go.
Switching over these. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Brings a smile to my face.
There are any years. It's very pretty looking. Open is another way. Just to grab. Ooh, a white and purple one. The first Ferrari. Okay. Music sweet. Oh, yeah. It's fine. Okay. It's the start of a new quest. I think we'll leave that quest where it is and deal with that another day. Alright. Let's see how many primos we got and how it goes. See whether we can do another temple. I think we have enough for a temple. Let me just double check my maps as well. So, calculator, so we got 1, 4, 8, 4, plus 160. 160 for the 3 pull. Yeah, we got enough for 1 10 pull. Okay, we need a place to pull. How far up the tree can we get? Let's see if we can do a pull up there. I don't know how far up the tree we can get, but you might as well try. Well, let me just make sure the quest is to cancel the navigation on that. I don't know whether or not we'll be able to get it now. I like trying to find a lucky area. Cool. Really? How's it? Will we get any much further? Maybe.
Time to go.
Yeah, just. Nope, we can't get any further. Of course, there's a barrier around it. Man. Let's do the pull here. We've got a nice view and all that. So we're trying to go for Mahida's weapon now. As you can see, we've already got on 1. Well, I say 1. We got the other weapon, which is a pain, but you know. Let's have a go. Cross fingers, and let's see what we get. There we go. Ugh, full stop. Oh well. Ooh, I do need another dragon's bane. That's good. Yeah, able to buy any singles? We got enough for 1 single. Guess we'll save it for another temple. With the whole new area and such. Probably won't take us too long to get another temple together, but... Try and hold off doing that quest. And hopefully we can continue that on another stream, another day. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. we've gone on for, what was that? 4 hours and 30 minutes. Which is probably one of the longest streams I've ever done, but either way.
There are leaves around.
In the end, we did manage to
And I
pull
know
the heater,
just
which I'm very happy about. I will have to look into powering
to
her up
accompany
though.
them.
Hopefully it won't take too long to get her usable, but I'll do that off screen and I'll show you my progress next time. Alright, stream Genshin Impact. Yeah.
If you wish to hear it.
Let's have a look to see if there's anyone online to raid then. Oh man. Take a good long break. Oh, that's another thing. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll be streaming some Pokemon Emerald, Hardcore Nuzlocke. The last stream wasn't a very long one, but hopefully this one will get towards the end, or at least the beginning of the 8th gem is my hope for tomorrow's stream. And that'll be at 6 PM BST. And yeah, let's go bring up the raid message. Raid 1.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
Yeah, let's go see who's online at the moment.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, Zillin's online. As well as Dino. Dino's online too. Well, let's roll dice on it. Roll random number generator, see which one we go for. Let's see, random number generator. Let's do a number between 1 and 10. I'm going to note this down, so I always forget which one we go for. So Zillin.
This scenery is wonderful.
Will be even.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Dino odds. Okay, ready and generate 1. So let's go and raid Dino. So she's currently playing Elden Ring. Apparently starting a new world. I don't know. Yeah. Let's go. So slash raid, and then Dino.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Is that working?
It is the
cool,
last link I have to the land of my birth.
Well, it seems to be 50-50 with raids these days. But yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed today's stream. I'm not sure if we'll be playing Genshin next week, but I may. I haven't really planned out next week's schedule, but either way, I'll try and hold off continuing this quest until next time I stream it. Yeah, I hope everyone enjoyed themselves today, and I'll see you guys in another stream. Bye all!
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.